All right, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody who identifies in between. We're back playing Runescape as always. Sorry, I got very surely distracted, but I'm back paying attention. And yeah, right, guys. Sorry, I was like zoned up for a hot minute. I somehow have 2 open edge drinks. I don't know how that happened. Double the caffeine, double the fun, right? Or double the chance of having a heart attack. I'm not sure. But one or the other. Pixiotti, welcome, welcome. Thank you for that look. No, don't play on the speaker.
Sorry, the music stopped since your Spotify account is being used on another device.
I was so confused. Geo likes a message here. Right. Mining. We're doing pretty well. I'm wearing once again. Ugh. How much GP are those stones? What stones? I need more information. Like Amica, I don't know. Like a few thousand per. Maybe like 2-3k. I don't have any in my inventory to price check right now. Last time I checked it was like 3k or something. But that was a while ago. You have a way you can just check the wiki for like prices of things and whatnot, right? Let's see. We have 129 and 14 porters left. I don't see the bot in chat, but it is in chat. All right, that's fine. Princess, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How are you? I'm okay. I'm a little bit. I need to hire a solicitor. Nothing bad. Good things. Good things. Registering a business and things requires legal experts, unfortunately. And solicitors, man, they bleed you dry. Like fuck me. But it is what it is. It has to be done. Right, so the plan for today is get as much mining done as possible, same as the plan's been for the last 6 days. We're nearly at the end of the Great British Mining Expedition, So I'm probably going to try and get quite a bit of mining done off stream. But yeah, so I need to hire a solicitor. Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? And you know they're not going to be cheap. I'm slowly sorting the studio out. I've done a bit more today before stream. Notebooks, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Interesting. Not too bad. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Did you know I now have a Ko-Fi account? I now have a Ko-Fi account. So if you guys do want to support me outside of Twitch for non-Twitch related things, such as YouTube content, feel free to throw a few dollars. And I have a blog. if you've not been here on the many times I've talked about my blog, you know, head over to the blog, have a little read, see if you enjoy what we've got to say. You know I have a blog. Since you, if you ever sort your emails out, we'll be joining it. Guys, I've got 2 open energy drinks in front of me because I forgot I had an open one. GG me. The first rule of content creation, always be plugging. So what is everybody's plans for today? Notebooks and Princess, I think you're the only two active people in chat. What have you got planned for today? Making bunting? Interesting. And more fletching for notebooks. Not bad, not bad. Let me know when I need to start fletching again so you don't take over me. Listen to what I say, oh. That's not too bad. I'm sitting at nearly 140 mil XP, so I've got a little while to wait before I have to start fletching again. You're stopping at 120, fair enough. Can I come along and sell dodgy DVDs? I can be an internet pirate. Still a pirate, right? Dreadful. I'll just sneak in, it's fine. I'm an internet pirate. I don't need a ticket. Fair enough, fair enough. You had to Google most of the bands playing. Fair enough. Never a good sign. You recognize some, I mean... He'll be fine. Fair enough, princess. I'm sure you'll have a good time regardless. Exactly, alcohol makes everything better. Apart from your liver. Kiru, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How are we all? I'm doing okay. I'm in a bit of pain today. I've been busy. But the studio is slowly coming together. I'm currently looking at different desk design styles, types, etc. There are not really any desks that are perfect that I can find so far. So I'm gonna... As with all things, there will have to be compromises. Yep, and I should be meeting with a solicitor next week about registering all my trademarks and whatnot, which is going to be expensive. Yeah, it's going to take most of my available money, though, which is less than ideal. Do you sell your arrows? Nope. I'm not selling my arrows. Maybe when I get to like 10 million or something, maybe I'll consider selling them. Maybe. How is your GP still going up? I mean, I make and sell things all the time. In this case, I got a golden balloon, and yeah, golden balloon equaled lots of GP. I've actually given away like 200 mil recently in giveaways. I mean, I did have like 160,000 balloon fragments, so you know, I don't know how lucky it was versus just doing a ridiculous amount. I've got another, what, 60,000 balloon fragments to hand in, and GG on the win, princess. Damn. Your Aaron Jesus is not happy. I'll be turning in all my balloon fragments today, so we'll see how that goes. But we're doing pretty well. Yeah, I picked up on makes, don't worry. But these things happen, you know? Bex, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We're just doing Treasure Hunter on the alt and mining. You have in VR at the moment, you have your virtual keyboard at a wonky angle, so typing is scuffed. No worries. Virtual keyboard sounds mad to me. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds crazy. You're good, thanks. How you doing today? Like, what are you doing today even? I can't speak. I just... Apparently I can't English. What are you doing today? What are you up to? Any plans? You're waiting on Amazon to deliver cat food. Bastard Amazon. I don't know what to even put this on the alt. We'll do divination, sure. And you... and that currency pouch. You... And we need to grab this thing, these. Open that money bag and then go back to mining. Booked a hotel for you and Charlie after you see George Ezra. That's what I've been up to today. Fair enough, fair enough. Not bad. Not bad. Sounds like you're going to have a good time. All of my money is currently being invested into things like content creation, the studio and whatnot. Which, I mean, after being scammed, like, I don't really have much money. So, I'm having to invest basically all of my money into getting, like, the studio and things up and running. What do you think of my t-shirt design? It's gonna look pretty shit when it's first done. Because I'm doing it on a shoestring budget. I think it's alright. It's alright, it's not great. I'm glad you guys like it. It will be available to purchase probably at the end of this month. And then obviously we got the logo on the sleeve. As always, printing on sleeves is very expensive, but I had to do it, guys. Some more. Did I bring them up? Ugh. I've got some more samples that got delivered today. Mostly they were sampled for the t-shirt colour than for the printing. They just have the logo on the breast. You know how it is. But we will be shipping worldwide. Hopefully at the end of the month. Right in time for the holiday season. But I'm very busy at the moment, like, between the blog, streaming, trying to do a studio, I just don't have... One of the problems is, I don't know if you've read my most recent and only recent blog post, But I talked about like struggling with long COVID and things, and it's proving to be more challenging to get things done than I would ideally otherwise like. Rome wasn't built in one day, that is very true. And it does take dedication. It takes a lot of concerted effort to get anything done. But we will do it. We will push through the best we can. But yeah, I'm looking forward to creating different kinds of content, because streaming content is great. You know, I just sit here and chat bullshit to you guys essentially. But having like scripted, predefined content is going to be an interesting challenge for me, because I'm not an actor, right? I fuck's sake. I am not in any way an actor. I've got 2 video scripts already run on the way to being ready. I need to send an email. 1 moment, please. Just for a contributor for the blog. Uh, right. I have got to learn to like be able to do more things at once. I also need to move the to-do list to a Google Docs at some point. Let's do that now. That would mean I can't see chat, but whatever. Docs. Let's very quickly do this. Everything. Well, everything about. So all that is done. So strike through. How the fuck do you strike through on here? Underline, text color, italic, bold. I don't know. I can use highlighting though. And set you as red doesn't work. What about that? That works though. Awesome. You wish I had 2 monitors so you wouldn't have to tab out of Runescape to multitask. Honestly, I wish I had 3 monitors. I do really want a third, like, 2 just isn't enough anymore for me. One for the game, one for chat, and one for... Well, technically, I've got Streamlabs, chat, and one instance of the game on one screen, then the other one fills up the whole screen. $54 Pro potions. Thank you, Serene Spirit. Awesome. I probably never use them. But yeah, like, having a second portrait monitor was the best decision I ever made. All my secondary monitors have been portrait for the entire time I've had secondary monitors. And I've got to say, it's been pretty great. I don't know, it might end up being a short stream today and I can get on with other things if it doesn't pick up. I don't know if my third monitor would be portrait though. I feel like I'd want it to be portrait. I find portrait monitors more useful, to be honest. You would have it so you can do both easily. Both what? Landscape and portrait. No, exactly. I have one of each at the moment. I'm not sure if my third monitor will be landscape or portrait. We will see. Probably portrait though. Notebooks is just grinding away. Doing the rolls. Benji, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. It would have to be a Google account, Benji. It would have to be an account that you can log into Google Docs with. I know you can set up Google accounts with alternative emails. Alright, let me just do this. Sure. And that's should be sent to your Gmail. Found an issue with your account but not sure how to sort it. Look, no worries, thank you, notebooks. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. weird, princess. I don't even know what protocol it'll be on. It'll probably be an IMAP server or something. I don't know. I don't know that much about email services, to be honest. I don't know that much about email services, to be honest. I know, right? All the ones. It can't be like 11. I mean, it could be a guy with a very large member. No worries, princess. Oh, I need the bathroom. Great. Guys, I'm gonna run off to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Benji, keep an eye on the chat, please. Alright, guys, sorry about that. So, what's your plans for today, guys? You'll spend the evening alone because your parents are at somebody's birthday, so forgot that Law and Order is on again. I thought that was a Tuesday thing. Ugh. Fair enough, Benji, fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoy that. Ruins, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. You're good, I'm glad, I'm glad. I was reading an argument on Facebook about people in the Pride community, people who are LGBT, and this elderly lady was saying, well, it's just not natural. So my response naturally was, you know what else isn't natural? Computers. You know, Facebook isn't natural. So if your argument is what's natural, you shouldn't live in the house. You shouldn't eat processed food. You shouldn't be on computers or have a television. You should, you know, go and live in a cave. Afternoon, War. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Welcome back to the chat, Benji. But yeah, so that was my reply to the elderly bigoted woman. She said it wasn't the same thing. I couldn't bother replying after that. Jade, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Those things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How do you do? I'm doing okay. In a little bit of pain at the moment, but nothing overly bothersome. We as human beings do lots of things that are not natural. In fact, we do very few things that are natural at this point in our existence. But we're not too bad. We've been live for an hour. We'll see how we get on today. Stretch. I love it how Ruin tells me stretch right after I just said I'm in pain. I just say I'm in pain today, and Ruins is like, we'll make this man stretch. And Jax, welcome. How you doing? Those things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Get the joystick. I don't think you understand, Ruins. I have a neurological pain disorder and my joints are fine. I don't think stretching is going to fix my nerves. I could be wrong. So, I have no idea where we're up to with mining. Because there isn't a metal bank over here. Jade, what are you up to today? Working on the presumption that Jade is still around, of course. Chilling for once, I like it. A 1 and a 6 runes, jeez. I think you should come and chill with me, you know? Pixiotti, welcome back to the chat, my friend. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Jade? Benji? Oh, both of you? Fuck it, why not? Spread the love. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Sorry, I don't know why that just popped in my head. But only for a bit, lots of cleaning to do today. RIP. But we're doing pretty well. I've got a couple ideas for blog posts that I want to start writing up at some point. Fun times, Benji. Fun times. Nice, Pixiotti, nice. I like it. Almost 92 mining. Look at you go. You're nearly halfway. I'm like 800, 900, 845k from 108 mining and 764k from 110 mining on the alt. That's a little bit insane. I've done way too much mining, guys. Go for 200 XP next. No. I feel like the logical next target would be like 120s if I was going to push for anything. But I think my first 200 mil will be fletching. We are significantly over halfway. So I'm just opening a mobile chat. Yeah, I've only got like... what, 62.5k? 62.5 mil XP? Like, that's not actually that much for fletching. Like, I could do Bibles and get there. No idea. Yeah, but I was making rune arrows, so it's going to be less than that, maybe 900k an hour. I wouldn't imagine it's significantly less once you start actually assembling the arrows. Bearing in mind, I do make all of the headless arrows and things myself, which significantly reduces XP per hour overall. But if I did all that on the alt and then just offloaded it to the main and assembled them, maybe like somewhere between 800k and a mil an hour, I don't know. I've never really mass bought anything in game. RIP. So guys, for anybody who is curious, I'm listening to the Artemis 1 NASA audio feed, and they are continuing to have issues with hydrogen. They have tried 3 attempts to warm up the hydrogen connection and reconnect it to have it seal. It is failing to seal. My opinion is it's likely to be a scrub once again. Theoretically speaking, they may come up with some really smart fix to the issue, but the bullnose connection is apparently not fit for purpose. So currently, the Artemis 1 launch is having issues with hydrogen leaking the second they're trying to fill up the tank. Leaking significant amounts of highly volatile gases is bad, and as such, that will cause issues to the to if the launch will go ahead. They are trying to decide on next steps to correct the issue. But unfortunately, so far, it's not looking promising. Just in case anybody was curious. Fair enough, Benji, fair enough. Somebody in the comment section says, use flex tape, hydrogen problem solved. Gorilla tape. Nah, flex tape is incredible stuff. It's like when I put a Tessa strip over his broken sofa. What is a Tessa strip? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to Google this. I see, I see. So they're like command strips, by the looks of it. Although, you may mean Tessa tape, which is different. I mean, that's one way to fix a problem. When in doubt, get out the tape. Did you know they've got like 4 or 5 different kinds of tape on the ISS for repairing things? And yes, one of those is duct tape. I always find it funny that people call it duct tape when what most people call duct tape. When people call it duct tape, you'd never use on a duct. You know, that'd be some of the worst tape you could use on a ducting. You're not interested in space travel. How are you not interested in space travel? Like, I can understand not being interested in space travel, but being interested at least in the fact that without rockets and the like, we would not have anywhere near the level of comfortability that we have in the world. You probably, you know, wouldn't have easy access to the internet and whatnot. Well, because there is a lot more to space travel than space travel. You know, GPS, satellite phones, Starlink. Like, if it wasn't for space travel, we wouldn't have digital cameras. Halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Sorry, I had to. I had to. Oh, honestly, like, camera technology is so crazy. Nikon, or Nikon, however you want to pronounce it, have said that they're going to stop the production of DSLRs and completely switch over to mirrorless, which in my opinion is about time. So, has anybody won a roll today? I don't think a single person... Oh, no, somebody did earlier. You won earlier, yeah, yeah. And you won again. You like that? I mean, winning is winning, right? Nice, thank you for spending 69 Rainbow coins to make me say nice. Does anyone have any plans for tomorrow? Just your grandparents as usual, makes sense. How about you streaming? I want to try and get the website for Spectrum Apparel finished this weekend. Jade, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Benji. Very much appreciated. Benji, welcome to the... I don't know what we call it. Just welcome to the rainbow, my friend. Did you guys know that I now have a Ko-Fi account? If you would like to support me in getting the studio up and running. Yeah, but Rainbow wrote in the Discord, so like... Did you know that I now have a Ko-Fi account? Exclamation point donate. We'll give you the link to that where you can donate to me one-off. And you can, of course, you can, of course, sign up for a monthly subscription. I don't know if it makes any noises when somebody donates, whatever. Nobody's donated yet. And did you guys know I have a blog? Sorry, I had to. Do it. Although you really shouldn't. Danka. Isn't thank you like very similar in Dutch and German? If not the same. It's not the same, very similar. Yeah, I didn't think it was identical, but I meant relatively the same. Holy Ride, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Thank you for coming along today. That's dank, Benji. So, I say that a lot, I know. I wonder what we're up to. Should we like... let's go to Lumbridge and get an update. Where are we up to with Light Amica? So we're at close to 4,000. Which we are going to need substantially more than that for our target. And back to Araconia. Yes, Jade. I feel that sometimes. Charge our porters. Let's benefit Premier Club. And that thing confirm. Yes. Awesome. And do the same on this. Benefits. 50% chance. Yeah. Awesome. Not bad. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure you do, Benji. But we're doing pretty well today. We're just gotta stay on task. It's not that difficult. I say it's not that difficult, but it kind of is. My right knee's been playing up. My right knee has been playing up. Yeah, I fixed that, Benji. I did that. I just didn't make a big deal out of it. I noticed it on my stream view, and I was like, that's really annoying. So I decided to go and fix that real quick. My internet so far has been being really good recently. So throughout this stream, we've dropped 12 whole frames. That's pretty good. Princess! How goes the work? Obviously. Fair enough, Princess, fair enough. Dirk, Link, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. It's been a while since you've been in chat. You're not a sub anymore. I noticed. Yeah, I get that. I'm, like, really busy at the moment myself. Well, it's up to you. You can subscribe to me on Twitch, but I do now have Ko-Fi where you can subscribe to me. And I get basically, like, 95% of what you subscribe to me with. So, like, it depends. If you want the emotes and the badge on Twitch, subscribe on Twitch, that's fine. But you can subscribe to me on Ko-Fi where I get a high percentage of the money that you donate. It's up to you. You can do either or both. I don't mind. It depends how interested you are in having that Twitch badge and all of that. Damn, that sounds very ugh. I've got to see a solicitor next week, so that's fun. Also, do you like my t-shirt? Do you like this is sorry, one second. This is one of the designs that will be selling from Spectrum Apparel in the near future. As you can see, this is the Spectrum Apparel logo right on the sleeve. It as fashion brand, not merch. Very true. I feel like I need that to be a command. Exclamation point, fashion. It's a fashion brand, not merch. But can I reach my other samples? One moment, please. I can reach this one. The others are in my rucksack. So we've got hooded this. Is that showing on camera? So yeah, this one's brand new. You can see by the label. We got this. The more you know, because knowledge is power. Sorry, I had to. I love this colour. I love this colour. I've got other samples on the way, but in my bag right here. Did I take them out? I took them out. I don't know where I put the rest of my samples. But I've got other designs. I still feel funny about people donating, right? I still feel funny about people donating. So this is a way how you can support me and get something in return. You can buy them in different colours. In future, if you are a higher tier Ko-Fi subscriber, you'll get benefits when it comes to merch, which may be like free shipping or a discounted rate or something. I've not really decided, but you will get Christmas presents, you know, clothing items and things like that, and possibly birthday presents for higher tiers. I might do like early release for people who are Ko-Fi members, you know, like manually take orders for designs that are not yet available. But yeah, I've got to meet with a solicitor. How did the arrows go? We've done them! Exclamation point arrows. We'll give you a link to a clip. Did you know that I now have a... Well, I've always had a blog, I just never wrote in it. But the blog is being re-engineered with me and fellow autistics writing content for it. And the studio coming along. So we do have a $300 target on Ko-Fi. Which is for the studio, which realistically I need more money than that, but I feel rude. But how has work been going? How have you been enjoying the extra responsibilities? I need somebody to donate on Ko-Fi so I can see if it makes a noise. Or do I have to manually keep an eye on that little box all the time? I didn't sell them. I don't plan to sell them. That's great. How is the laptop going for you? And so Zephyrus, yeah, is that an AMD model, a Zephyrus? No, an i7, no. I can never keep track of what's AMD, what's Intel these days. I'm thinking of which brand I'm thinking about where they separate the AMD and Intel with different brand names. I don't know. It's ROG's the name. Yeah. Yeah. Republic of Gamers. ROG. My alternative computer is a ROG Maximus 5 motherboard. That came out of nowhere. Oh. Yep, that is something they do. I mean, the ROG Maximus 5 is a very high-end motherboard, so I think it is very, but it's not really for gamers. I mean, not when it came out anyway. Yeah. We are aware. Well, at least me and Benji are, because we're both relatively tech-savvy people. I've got a Lenovo Legion laptop, and that's pretty decent. A bit loud, but pretty decent. Which I believe is just a rebranded Clevo, to be fair. I mean, most laptops are rebranded Clevos at this point. It's nearly break time, guys. Jeez. See, I in some ways agree with you, Benji, but in other ways, like, there are some aspects about brand loyalty that should weigh into the product, such as, like, how good that brand is. How good that brand is known to be with support and like warranty claims and things. That's something about brand loyalty that I agree with. Like, I enjoy Sony phones because I enjoy the software skin that they put on Android, and they are relatively good at offering support and updates. So, like, you know. There are some merits to brand loyalty in some situations. But I don't think blindly buying something just because it's made by a brand is a good way either. Like, you still have to investigate the product's merits. But, like, if you've got two products... If you've got two products that are pretty much the same, around the same price, but one product comes from a company that's known to have better customer support, then you should go with that one. But with that said, guys, it is, of course, break time. So we're going to throw up that BRB screen. I'm going to go to the bathroom because I once again need the bathroom. And I'm not feeling particularly hungry yet. But I might get something small because I will be hungry by the time the next break comes. If you've been sat down for the last 2 hours, do consider that. Maybe get up and have a stretch, have a walk around the house, maybe get something to eat or drink, but generally look after yourselves because self-care is important. I'll be back in a few minutes, so please stay tuned. For anybody who is interested, the Artemis 1 launch has officially been scrubbed for a second time. Can we get a roll call in chat? Who is still around? War, thank you for sticking with us. I do very much appreciate it. Benji. So the Artemis launch is once again a scrub. Let's go back to music. What a waste of time. Power wash simulator. Why not just buy a power washer and, you know, offer people to power wash the gardens around where you live? Not bad, Doug. Oh, obviously. Lots of people did, unfortunately. It was a pretty shit time, and it's not really got much better for a lot of people. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, we are heading for another depression. I'm not talking about a recession, I am talking about an economic depression. And that's scary, you know? It's been, what, 100 years since the last depression? It is the worst increase in the cost of living seen for over 100 years at this point. In Britain, at least. I don't know what it's like in the US, but I can't imagine it's much better. The scary thing is, the last time we was in a Great Depression, it took World War II to get most of us out of it. Just saying. War is good for the economy. See, the thing about the New World Order is, you can't get governments to agree on anything, so no government's not going to agree to a world order. Well, all you got to do is watch out the UN to know why a New World Order would never happen. I mean, become an arms dealer. Go to Ukraine, sell some arms, pocket the extra. Easy. I mean, you said NATO is almost useless, but nobody would dare invade a NATO country because of America. So it serves its purpose. Its purpose is just go invade one of us and you get nuked. It's not really the purpose. It's a lot more complicated than that. But basically, that's the kind of the idea. And it works. You know, Ukraine was invaded because they weren't a NATO member. And they wanted to be a NATO member, so they invaded them before NATO, before they did the NATO thing. Pretty smart, really. Dreadful, but smart. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Russia attacked them before they joined NATO, because if they would have attacked them after they joined NATO, it would have been a big thing. Ugh. Yeah. That I find that hilarious. They're like, we're gonna invade you so you don't join NATO. And then like Finland and whatnot's like, that NATO thing seems alright, you know? You know, can you give me some of that NATO action? Kind of deal. Do I still no, I did take the sticker off this. I'm pretty sure both of them has basically been accepted to NATO at this point. In all but, you know, the legal definition. Guys, to get a business card with a rounded corner costs twice as much as a same size business card with a square corner. Yeah. Yeah, all increased wages is going to do in the long term is to increase inflation. Because, you know, wages go up, so costs have to go up. So cost goes up, which means wages have to go up again. It just becomes a cycle. Until money is worthless. Exactly, exactly. Well, you just happen to recommend me the option that makes it twice as expensive. Who would have thought? No worries, Dark Link. Thank you for the look. No worries, Benji. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. But you gotta have friends. Sorry about that, guys. Princess, what are you up to? What are you working on right now? Unstitching still, damn. Let's hope so. I hope you can get it sorted. I really need to do these bloom fragments. Makes sense, princess, makes sense. Rough and ready kind of deal. Well, that's good then. Why is it already stitched? Did you buy like a sheet or something? Ah, okay, okay. Yo, welcome back. Exclamation point unlock, by the way. There you go. We have been live for 111 days in a row. No worries, no worries. I'll be live for a while, so if you want to come back, feel free. But if you can leave a lurk, that would be amazing. Awesome, thank you for that. Hello, welcome Red, how you doing, how's things, how's life, tell me all about it. I need a Gmail account for you for the to-do list on Google Docs. Finally moving it out of our DMs and into an actual Google Docs. I know I said... Benji's already on there. It just means that me, you, and Benji can all edit it. I don't remember that, Red. I just got another clue scroll. Give me a second. I'm using a different Gmail account on my end, so I don't think... Oh no, I do have it. I do have it on this email. I've just sent it. Everyone's so confused right now. I've sent it anyway. Awesome, awesome. Have you heard about the new USB 4? USB 4 2.0? I've not watched one show. I was reading it on the forum. I'm presuming they'll mention it on one show. But yeah, USB 4 2.0. That is the name of it. Kind of. No worries, Dirtlink. Thank you for the alert, very much appreciated. Have a good day, my friend. I watch I always watch one show on Sunday night. But yeah, like USBs just, I'm sure they like just enjoy doing it. Ugh. Shortcuts. I couldn't work out how to strike through. Do you feel like it should just be there, but I don't see an option to strike through? So I was like, I'll color code things instead. Color coding's better anyway. I don't know if it's because I was viewing it on a small window. Welcome back. And GG on the win. Yes. And a 2 and a 1 for red. Rip. A 3 and a 1 for princess. Even worse. Dreadful, guys. Just win already, it's easy. Yes. You're doing pretty well. You're approaching 400,000. I mean, you need. I don't fucking remember. $1 million. Red remembering the commands, I like it. But we're doing pretty well. I'm quite happy with how much we've managed to get done during the Great British Mining Expedition. And I appreciate every second of that, Princess. Although you do spend quite a bit of time lurking, so... Ah, listen when you lurk. True. But you said watching. Listening isn't watching, in my opinion. Benji, how many hours have you got in chat now? Because you've been around... How long have you been around? 2 months, maybe you've been around? One minute, oof. Yay! Benji is like, tell everybody I'm on my way. And I'm loving every step that I take. Yeah, why are you confused, man? Fair enough, Ruins, fair enough. Well, welcome back to the world of the living. Wally Bean, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Those things how's life? Tell me all about it. How did your stream go today? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. Red, can we add to the doc to create a welcome raiders command with a little bit of an intro? Oh, Benji, because Red just looked as I said it. You good, thanks, just did clues like you always do. Yeah, but what did you solve clues, open clues? Like, tell me. I'm curious, I want to know. Solving clues, stacking 5k easy, medium, hard, and elites. Nice. I believe you've got this. We are, as you can tell from the title, we are doing the Great British Mining Expedition, which is an entire week of mining. Just because why not? It'll be a while before you open. Fair enough. Well, I believe you've got this. But we're doing pretty well. We've chewed through maybe 1,000, 1,500 porters, something like that. Sign of the Porter 4s. I've got a headache today, guys. Drinking energy drinks is probably not advised. But we're doing okay. Have you got any plans for the rest of your weekend, Wallaby? And if, in fact, everybody, I've asked some of you this already, but what are your plans for the rest of the weekend? Oh, Wallaby, can you send me a quick message on Discord? I can't find you. I got something to ask you that I'm wondering if you want to collaborate on. But I need to ask you a question first, but I don't know how you view this question, so I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but yeah. Exercise, sleep, and clues. I like it. Runescape is gonna crash. Yep. RuneScape, fix your shit. The Steam client is perfect. Sent you hi. Give me one moment to log back into RuneScape. Oh, no, I don't want to upgrade my graphics drivers. Leave me alone. I know my graphics drivers are like 3 years old, but geez. I'm just gonna ask it straight up. Sorry if it seems rude. Thought so, Wally. But I was like, am I misremembering? Because I do not trust my own brain. Yeah, I also, do you mind me saying that on stream? I'm presuming you don't, but I'm gonna ask first because you're telling me in private. I have the same diagnosis. It's fine to talk about. You're very open. Awesome. Yeah, so I have Asperger's syndrome as well, which I am also aware of that they don't diagnose anymore. The reasons are large and complicated, but yada yada, Nazi doctor, dreadful things. So they decided to just not really use that nomenclature anymore. Which makes sense. You know, like, and it's kind of strange for me, because on the one hand, I'm like, should I say that I've got Asperger's, or should I say that I've got autistic spectrum disorder or condition or whatever the fuck they call it these days, ASC? Or should I, like, just say I'm autistic and fuck being precise? I don't know. I don't know what's right. Like, if I say I'm Asperger's, some people, like, have a go at me at that. Like, you can't say that anymore. You do need to lurk for a bit because it's dinner time. No worries, no worries. I'll be around for a little while. Enjoy the lurk, and I hope to see you in the future. I'll talk to you on Discord about that later. See if we can work something out. Yeah, Benji's just. I mean, I usually just say autistic, to be fair, and whatever. Well, officially it's ASC now. Autistic Spectrum Condition. That is the official name of it in the UK. Because there was a big argument when they swapped from using the old-fashioned to ASD. There was a big argument that by saying disorder, you are making it sound like it's a problem. You're making it sound like it's this big issue, you know? When for lots of people, it's just a facet of their personality. So there was a big argument about it, so they changed it to condition instead, which I think sounds more friendly. But ASD, ASC, Asperger's, autism are all... Well, yeah. Because you can have PTSD like me, and my PTSD isn't a problem, but I still have symptoms, and it still is a condition. ADD and ADHD are not considered parts of being autistic. They are behavioral conditions, generally they're described as. Although they are very frequently comorbid conditions with autism, they are not, by definition, a form of autism. They are, by medical definition, disorders. Well, no, because there is a medical definition to what a disorder is, which is something that causes, you know, a specific degradation compared to normal people. Normal people. You know, a disorder is something that causes you to act in a disordered manner. Or for your body to act in a disordered manner, technically. Which, by definition, ADHD and ADD both are those types of conditions. They are both disorders. ADHD and ADD don't have the kind of community that autism has, and that's a big reason why autism was changed, because there's a sense of identity with autism that you don't have with ADHD in a lot of situations. I'm not saying that all people with ADHD don't see it as an identity. I'm imagining some do. And that probably has a big relation into why they were renamed, if I'm being honest. Mr. Loki, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Doing well, just at work, here for another 45 and then done. Not bad, not bad. Any suggestion for quick money? I'm a really bad person to ask about quick money. Bossing and Slayer are generally, if you're, you know, decent combat levels, are good for quick money. Otherwise, probably crafting, maybe crafting jewelry, depends on your crafting level. And if your magic level's high, enchanting jewelry that you buy and then sell is also a really good option. Rune bolts from scratch is also a good money maker. It depends if you're free to play or members as well, which I don't know. You are free to play again. Yeah, then Rune Bolts is probably a solid one. I mean, if you want a cheeky way of making money. Go to the pub in Varrock, buy as many beers as you can hold and go and sell them, and it's like ridiculous money. You buy beers for like 2 GP and they're worth like 1,000 each or something. And then you just do that, just run back and forth. But that is another way you can make money in game. Shop runs as well. Go and do a bunch of shop runs, you know, feathers, runes, etc. So what's your plans for your weekend, Mr. Loki? Are you working tomorrow or do you have the day off? Rip. Can you use an item to note them? If you've got magic note paper, you can. Well, you can note things with that then. I've got the dentist on Tuesday, which is fun. Loki, did you know that I now have a Ko-Fi account? I know you like giving out subscriptions and things. You can now support me on Ko-Fi. I get a high percentage of the money that way. It's like, one sec. Oh, thank you. I was just doing that, Benji. I didn't know you're still around. Ko-Fi. It's like it's kind of like Patreon, but not. Because you can do one-off donations, or you can subscribe to a monthly plan where there are benefits. The benefits are pretty limited at the moment, but more benefits will be coming when I can decide what benefits I want to give. I don't know, I've never done anything like this before. Also, there will probably, in fact, I'm going to announce this now and do it live on stream. If you subscribe to Spectrum Yellow, you will receive a Christmas gift. I'm adding that right now. That should be done. So, like, a Christmas gift is now in... Wait, did you not change? Why did you not change? One moment, please. Edit Spectrum Yellow. Why did you not add save? You will receive a Christmas gift on Christmas. It would mean giving me your address. Which I didn't edit that. There we go. So you will receive a random item of merch. Benji, I hate myself. A random item from Spectrum Apparel, my new fashion brand. That is not merch. I really need to like stop saying merch. This is one of the designs I'm currently wearing with our logo on the left sleeve. Because I'm left-handed, so obviously that's what it's going to be. We have as well, Mr. Loki. We have another one right here. We've got UFO on orange. You can order these on different coloured t-shirts, of course, and jumpers or whatever. We got that. I should really find my other... What the hell did I do with them? I've got other designs as well, but I don't know what I did with them. Also, low-key, did you know I've got a blog? No worries, Benji. Do follow me on Ko-Fi, guys, by the way, because I will be I will be posting updates and things on over there. I'm gonna try and my nose is itchy. Two. Fair enough, Runes, fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoy whatever it is I decided for you. Ah, okay, okay. Well, I hope you like it. Well then, there you go. Enjoy it. Love it. Be happy. But the plan for today is try and get as much mind as possible, hand in our balloon fragments towards the end of the stream, and just chill. Oh, we're doing pretty well though. I'm quite happy with how things are going today. We managed to stay on task, which is good. I'm just listening into BBC News at the moment, for anybody curious. And you, and you. We've not had the Serene Spirit in a little while. Come on, Runescape. Be kind. Give me a Serene Spirit. That is what we want. And no go. Swing and a miss for you, Ruins. So we're at like, well, not quite 3.5 hours yet. I need to think what I'm going to make for food for the 4 hour mark. I'm getting hungry though. I am starting to get hungry now, which I thought I would do if I didn't get food at the 2-hour mark, but that's fine. We got another, what, 35 minutes until break time? So I'll probably just make a sandwich, to be honest. What the hell is my bottle of water? I don't know what I've done with my bottle of water. Oh, I see it. I knocked it over. Benji, welcome back. I'm just thinking about what I want to have for food. I'm thinking I'm just going to grab a cheese sandwich for now and make something later. But we are doing pretty well. But we're doing okay at the moment. I am feeling a little tired, but that will probably get shaken off when I put some calories in my system. I might go for an early break in around 15 minutes. I might go for a slightly early break to get food a little bit early. Loki, are you still around? Oh, guys, I can't stop thinking about food now. I guess Loki isn't currently around, which is fine. I'm sure he'll be back in chat at some point. And you're off work. Loki, I was just talking about you. What did you think about Ko-Fi? Did you have a look at it? Pretty interesting. Yeah, it's a really helpful platform. I'm still working out the little intricate things about it. But like, create an account and follow me at least. Because I will be using it for giving some updates and things to the studio. Will do one's home makes sense. Yeah, no pressure. No massive pressure. All the pressure. Under pressure, pressing down on me. Sorry, bad singing again. But we are doing pretty well. We stayed on task very well today, which is good. Right, guys, I'm hungry. I know I said I'd wait till 1:45, but I am going to throw up that BRB screen. We're going to do the break command. I'm going to go and get something to eat. I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you've been sat down for the last 3.5 hours or so, do consider getting up and having a stretch. Maybe walking around the house, get something to eat or drink, but generally look after yourselves because self-care is important. I'll be back in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. I did forget to mute my microphone. Sorry guys, one moment. I'm just listening to... Do you know the way? Sorry, I'm just eating, so bear with me, guys. So, what time is Law and Order on? Is it Law and Order you said you was watching? Yeah, Law and Order. I don't know why I doubt that. You always watch it. In 1 hour 10 minutes. Ah, okay, okay. Pistol, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Nice to see you back in chat. Getting over COVID again. I know that feeling. Did you know I have a blog where I talk about the lasting effects of COVID? Had COVID 3 times now. What are you doing? Licking people's faces? Thank you, Benji. That is impressive. Just unlucky. Seems that way. You have little kids, this time you think you got it at work, started new job a few weeks ago, carpet cleaning restaurants. I see, I see. How goes the mining? The mining is going very well. Mining is going very well. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And I agree. I used to be a youth worker, and kids are mobile petri dishes. They are amazing little creatures as well, but they are also mobile petri dishes. Most upset because you're asthmatic and have been having a good 6 months no attacks, but since getting COVID again you have had many. Yep. As an asthmatic, I understand that. No, that's the point that we're making, is kids get you sick. But how you doing, Ems? How are you doing today? Nice to see you back in chat. I've had asthma my entire life, so... Oof. What's for pudding? I need to do some web dev after this stream, and I'm not feeling it at all. I'm not feeling creative. Yogurt, maybe don't want them hyper before bed. Good show. Yogurt is always good. You don't like it? I don't really eat yogurt very often. But when I do, I tend to appreciate it. Yeah, don't forget to roll in chat, guys. Why no cam? Because I was eating and then forgot to put the cam back on. That's basically it. No, in his defense, I did forget to put the camera back on after I finished eating. I don't like eating on camera. What did you eat? I just had a cheese sandwich. It's what I usually eat when I'm streaming. I'll be eating an actual meal later. You have a food mess on the table. It's always fun. I do it because it's quick, not because it's my preference. You know, making a toasty is, what, 4 times longer than making a sandwich? Toasties are amazing, though. Peak efficiency, exactly. I actually had a red onion and balsamic relish on there, which I made myself. Chipotle is pretty good. Notebooks, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Well, I was lurking you, so let's move over to lurking somebody else. We're doing pretty well today. How did your stream go? We've got Ems, Pistol, and Benji currently active in chat. I think that's everyone. Went amazing. That is great to hear. It did look like he was doing very well. And Mr. Witcher, thank you for that raid. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. That is a double raid, guys. How did your stream go? What did you get up to? Tell me all about it. Fletching. Love it. How did your stream go, man? How does Minecraft make you die with channel pots, right? You are thinking about Fail to Survive, not Mr. Witcher. I love how I know exactly who you mean. And that is who you're thinking of. So we've just eaten a cheese sandwich and I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Serene Spirit gives me 2 Necrite Stone Spirits. Okay. Cheese sandwich sounds nice. It was just a quick, easy thing to make. Put some calories in my system. But yeah, you think about Fail and we will be raiding Fail tomorrow. I hope that you enjoy that. You made a tiny meal of gammon mashed potato and gravy left over of the kids' dinner. Fair enough. How old are the kids, if you don't mind me asking? Two and four. Ah, okay, okay. My brother has 2 twin baby daughters, 1 year old. Well, they're like 13, 14 months now. Man, you're really pumping out then, kids. This man's acting like rabbits, guys. More power to you. We do have an issue with low birth rates in most developed countries, so... He just knows what's fun. True, true. Due to family stuff and ended with a second. Ah, second kid. I see, I see. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. More power to you. Massive respect. Notebooks. How much fletching did you? Oh wait, you left. Rip. Imagine going to party, Pete's drop party, and all you get is stuck with a new kid. I really need to deposit these, 66,000 balloon fragments. Better do it end tomorrow. Oh, I know. I've already handed in like 160, 170,000. I did last Saturday. I did get a gold balloon. And I instantly sold what I got for nearly a bill. Instantly sold what I got, some platinum thing, sold it for a bill. Was happy with that. Well, it was like 800 and... I think it was 890 something mil. So not quite a bill. Not quite a bill. But yes, I got a gold balloon. You have to remember, I've handed in 160,000 fragments so far. And I've got another 66,000. Getting one of the tokens would have nearly doubled your bank. I know, right? It was nice. I have got like 800 mil of rune arrows in my bank as well. Nice. Oof. But where's my download? Apparently not though. Lost again. Rip. Thank you for the look, Ems. We're doing pretty well, we're doing pretty well. I'm getting to that point of a stream, like that 4.5 hour, where I'm starting to phase out a bit. Because you can't do high tier PVM grinding for upgrades, it's a super long time. Look, oh, you get lucky with some promotional trade. I mean, I just love the grind. You know, like, I've not done any PVM in game. Like, yeah, fair enough. I got... What is my total? My total, well, so I got... You know, realistically speaking, I'm on, like, what? 200 and... Like, 2.5 bill if I didn't have the promotional thing. And all that is from grinding. You know, like, yeah, fair enough, I got 800 mil extra, but realistically speaking... No, I am aware that I am not a normal RuneScape player. I play every day. I play for many hours every day. You know, I do at least 4 hours a day live. And then I play off stream as well. So I am aware. I am aware. I am aware that I am not a standard RuneScape player, but still. Yeah, but then if that's what you want, then it's promotional drops. That is basically what it is. Or grind and get into PVM. Need to find better possible reward and activity that makes sense, I guess. No idea. I don't do anything like that in game. That's what you optimize up and that's enough excitement for 2 minutes to play it. It wants 400 mil right now. Jeez. That is one up. One bank alt. It was like, you win. Apparently not. The bot is like, no, 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 no. The most British of no's. Princess, welcome back to the chat, possibly. How goes your unstitching? Yeah, to be fair, I probably have quite a lot of salvage stuff these days. Wilderness Slade does sound annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Makes sense. Pistol makes sense. Thank you for the lurk, Ems. So we're just gonna chill. You know? We're not gonna stress. And how can you be 100% salt, pistol? No worries, princess. No worries. Thank you for the look. Can do, yeah. Can certainly do that. Although, it's going to be a while. Probably, I'll do it at the end of the stream when we do the balloon fragments. I have never opened a geode in my entire RuneScape career. That's the truth. I have never once opened any of my geodes. At some point in the far future, I will have thousands and thousands of geodes and I may open them all. This never seemed like a big deal. I seem to be doing perfectly fine without opening them. Plus, I'm kind of enjoying collecting them at this point. They are bankable. I don't know how many I've got now, but I've probably got a lot. Gem-wise, I chew through gems quite a lot. To be honest, I do a lot of gem mining, but I chew through gems a lot. I do use gems for various things. I've got like 4,000 or 5,000 cut sapphires. I know that off the top of my head. I mean, like the ones in your geodes. Thousands. Easily. You know, I've got well over 100 mining on 2 accounts. I've never opened a geode. Just saying. Guys, check out my Ko-Fi. It's not only for donating, but I will be posting somewhat regular updates over there on how things are going. So, like, follow me on Ko-Fi. Even if you don't have the spare money to financially support me right now, I do understand. Unfortunately, the world is in a shit place when it comes to economies and the like. But you can still follow me over there. You can still follow me over there. Well, I don't know. I know. I mean, I just said rune arrows, obviously. Rune arrows are the way to go. But I mean, that's up to you what you want to do if you want to make arrows. Arrows are pretty decent money if you do all the mining, woodcutting, etc. yourself. Yeah, I'll know at some point. Alright. Have you gotten any... I have no idea what that is, so I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess no. In my defense, I only got my luck of the dwarves yesterday. I did only get my luck of the dwarves yesterday. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I only got. I don't have. I only have a Ring of Fortune on the alt. I will be buying a Look of the Dwarves for the alt at some point in the near future. And Easterment, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Huh. Nice. My last lot of samples have been shipped. I know. I've I've had Great of the Elves for over half my time in RuneScape, and I have only recently had a look at the dwarves on the main, as in yesterday. I had a Ring of Fortune on both accounts until then. Just because I don't care. That's the truth. I know it sounds bad to say, but I don't care. I've got nearly 1.5 bill on this account in cash, and I don't know what to do with it. I enjoy doing it all myself. I enjoy doing all the mining, all the wood cutting, all the fletching, etc. myself. So like, if I get if I get HSR, I'll probably just sell it, and I'll have even more cash that I don't know what to do with. You know, so like it doesn't make it's not. I understand that there are some people who just want to see that number go up. They want to click this and see this number go as high as it can, and they will do everything to maximize how much they get. You know, like and I don't have any interest in it. I don't know what the HSR does. Fair enough. But we're doing pretty well. I'm quite happy with how things are going. So we are approaching 5 hours, and I'll be honest, guys, my pain is bad. You have the mining pet, yes. Obviously. I got the mining, smithing, fletching, and divination pet. I got the divination pet at 8.2 thousand XP, 8.2k, or 9.2k, one or the other. I can't remember exactly. It was a long time ago. It was ridiculous. I was like, what's happening? I didn't even know skilling pets were a thing, and then I just got this thing in my inventory, and like, what is this? I'm always uncomfortable. I have a pain disorder. Right, listen. I'm gonna pause on listening to a second to either. When I finish this stream, I've got about 4 hours of web dev I need to do. I've got about 8 emails I need to send, a bunch of emails I need to read and possibly reply to. I've also got a blog post that I want to write, and on top of that, I need to properly inspect all of the samples that I've got so far for printing quality, quality of materials, see if they're consistent. I've got a lot to do today and tomorrow. This is all stuff I want to do before Monday. I've got a busy day Monday family wise, which I always do on Mondays. Mondays are my almost day off. I do very little in regards to streaming, content creation, etc. I 100% have Mondays as a family day. I stream a little bit in the evening. On Mondays, but that's it. I will be getting my liver retested in around a month's time to see how my liver is doing. My kidneys, I do have pain in my right kidney, but I have a pain disorder, so it's probably nothing. But I'll mention it to the doctor next time I see one. But yeah, my liver will be retested in around a month or so, and I will make sure to let you guys know, and I will post the first place, guys, that you will see information about things like my liver and whatnot will probably start being Ko-Fi and Twitter, right? I'm going to start using more Ko-Fi than Twitter, but I'm going to start using those platforms more. So if you want to keep up to date with me, you know, !Twitter, follow me on Twitter, !Donate. I'm gonna probably Benji, add to the doc, change the donate command to Ko-Fi command, please. !Donate will take you to my Ko-Fi page, and yeah, follow me on those things, and I will be I'm gonna be trying to use that more of, you know, keeping you guys updated with how things going in regards to like behind the scenes kind of stuff. Eventually, behind the scenes, my updates might transfer into a benefit of being a paid member on Ko-Fi. I don't know yet, I have not decided, but the earliest places to see updates will be those two platforms. But I've got so much to do today and tomorrow. Links works for me. And let me just, Ko-Fi link also works for me. Benji, can you test those two links for me? Make sure they work for you as well. But as far as I know, both links are functional. But yeah, I've got to do web dev, which is one of the reasons I'm still... They work for you as well, awesome. It's one of the reasons I'm still streaming is I hate web dev. I wish I had the money to just pay somebody to design my website. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had the spare cash right now to say, yeah, here's like 100, 200, 300 pounds, whatever it costs these days for web dev, I don't know. Like... make me a website that does what I need, and then I don't have to worry about it. But I do have to worry about it because I got scammed. I don't have any spare cash right now. I am somehow going to have to find like 400, 500, 600 pounds for a solicitor next week. May have just been done possibly. But yeah, I'm not I'm qualified in web dev. I have been qualified in web dev for a decade at this point. I still hate it. I'm a qualified web developer, Java developer, JavaScript developer, and I hate it. It can go and die in a fire for all I care. Welcome back to the chat, princess. But at least I've got those skills. At least I can go and use those skills. You know, right now, like, it's quite interesting. All these things that I hate, I'm suddenly needing. You're 99 eating, you're super qualified. Love it. All you can do is look after children. Hardly helpful to anyone here. Yeah. What flavour is in this e-liquid? I cannot work out what flavour this is. I've got like... I think I've accidentally mixed 2 flavours in the tank. It tastes very nice though. No worries, princess. They are meant to be in bed, but you're here. Well, to be fair, I will be ending stream very soon. I need to go and do web dev. It's already like, I need to eat. I need to reply to emails. I need to do web dev. I need to reply. Yeah, I've got so much I need to do. I don't stop, guys, at the moment. I am 110% dedicated to this. And I'm actually really enjoying it. I know that I need to find some time for a break soon, because I will burn out. I'm not. I don't think I'm invincible. I'm fully aware I will burn out. But right now it's like crunch time. If you're working in software development, there's a thing called crunch time where it's all hands on deck. People pull like 50-60 hour work weeks to get like your product ready for shipping and stuff. And for me right now it's crunch time. You know, I am very, very much trying to get too much done in not enough time. But I've set a launch date-ish for Spectrum Apparel. We have vaguely set a launch date of the end of September. So, like, realistically, I've not got that much time to finish building the website and then test the website. You know, like, I don't think people understand that you don't just write HTML code or whatever it is how you're doing your website, you know, and then leave it. You got to test it. And testing takes twice as long as designing, I think. Well, that's 5 hours, guys. So if you can stick around for the raid, I very much would appreciate it. We are going to raid fail. I usually try to raid someone small, but I'm tired and I'm gonna go and listen to fail whilst I'm doing what I'm doing. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I very much have appreciated it. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Wait a second, guys. I'm gonna cancel that raid. Wait a second. Before we raid out, please stick around for like 5 minutes. We are gonna go and hand in our balloon fragments, and then we will raid. Right. So we're gonna do these balloon fragments. I'm not gonna open them this stream, but I want to hand in the balloon fragments and see what balloons we get, and then we will raid. Exchange fragments. 5 purple, 81 blue, 82 white on the alt. Check geodes too. I was gonna do that after stream and just tell you, or maybe do it. No, I don't want info. I want to exchange fragments. And guys, I've got another gold. I have got a second gold balloon. Guys, what a great time to finish on. Guys, 2 gold balloons. that is great. Alright guys, let's do that raid. Thank you all for hanging out. I very much have appreciated it. You know, guys, catch yourselves. Wait, no, I've done it wrong. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Whether you're watching this live as a VOD or possibly on YouTube. Guys, catch yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio.